Good evening, everybody. Sorry, I'm a little late trying to get the coffee done. There was an incident with BLTs earlier. It's been a thing, but we got it done and we're ready to go. So, good evening to everybody. Thank you for being here. Looking forward to celebrating our moderators tonight. It is Moderator Appreciation Night. We will be hunting some rolls for some mods. We're also going to do a duck race for the mods for an item later. So, just a thank you to the moderators that are here every week helping out and keeping the chat clear and answering questions and all that kind of stuff. So thank you guys a bunch. And tonight will be about celebrating you guys. We will be doing an auction still tonight. We will be doing duck races. But the boxes tonight will be hunted for moderators. So that is the plan. So let's get after it here. Let's see. Who do we got? Bunch of people in the house already. We have VMC in the house. Brian Robeson is here. Captain Vic 59. Chicken Man Dan. Greg Chapman in the house as well. Good to see you, Greg. Doug Wagner is with us. Mom is here. Good to see you, Mom. She is up in Michigan. NC Prospectors. Hartford Junction. Walker Magnet in the house as well. Who else do we got? Caleb is with us. Good to see you, Caleb. Silver Addiction is here. What's up, brother? Good to see you as well. Let's see, Jolly Roger AR is with us. Good evening, Jolly Roger. Michael Erickson is here. Dad Spare Change is with us as well. Good to see you. Jim Thompson, welcome in. Let's see, who else do we got? I'm sure I missed some people, probably, but... Littlefoot, how are you doing? Good to see you. So if I missed you, my apologies. Chris Helms, how are you doing? Shell Bell, welcome in. Thank you guys for being here, and I am looking forward to finding some silver. Hey, Ralph Langman, I got a good feeling tonight. For whatever reason, I don't know. We'll see. Roy Hathaway with 5. Hunting Southwest Ohio memberships. Thank you very much, Roy. Welcome in. Happy Bears. Ron Pierce. Dad Learning Coins. Dumps 15. And Rockzilla. There's a new member. Name I do not recognize. So welcome in, everybody. Jim Thompson with a $10 super chat. Moderator shipping a stamp or two. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate it very much. Very generous of you guys to do that. Excuse me. So I am looking forward to finding some goodies. We're going for 6 streams in a row tonight as well. Hey, Scott Christensen, how you doing? Silverman92, welcome in. Martin Bowen, good evening, brother. So let's get after it. We will have our regular giveaways, 50, 75, 100 likes, and EOS 1, 2, and 3 will be going. So thank you to everybody. I appreciate it. Good luck to the moderators tonight. We are going to do something a little bit different. We're going to do 10 rolls at a time, but you get to pick any of the 9 boxes available. Completely up to you guys. I have 9 of them. So we are going to go ahead and... we are going to take the moderators only into Nightbot. So if you are a mod, I'm going to set it up for moderators only, and we're going to get you guys in, and we are going to draw for some rolls here. So give me just a second. We will do giveaways, keyword, moderators only can participate. So there we go, moderators. If you go ahead and type in mod squad to get in moderators, and we are going to draw you guys for some rolls. And what we're going to do is once we establish that order, we're just going to repeat it. So good luck, everybody. If you are a mod, make sure you get in. And we're going to hunt some rolls for you guys. Chris Helms, welcome to the HSWO member. Thank you very much, Chris. Glad to have you, brother. Thank you, thank you. So if you are a mod, make sure you jump in. Get in there. We're going to hunt some rolls for everybody. So good luck to you. I don't know if we got anybody else in here. The only one I don't see is Michael Erickson. You didn't get in yet, Michael Erickson. We got to have Michael Erickson in. He's here. What about the Walker Magnet? He's a channel moderator. He didn't get in either. Oh, thank you, Walker Magnet. I appreciate it. I just seen your comment. Thank you very much. If you're here, brother, you're welcome to jump in. You are a channel mod, so it is entirely up to you. So let's go ahead and draw some names for the channel moderators. I did realize I forgot the 24s. I don't have a full roll of, I'm trying to remember, were those $50 that you wanted? The 24Ps were, I think. If you would send me a reminder email, I think I have them pulled aside. I just forgot them in your package. So 24 Kennedys. I'm going to put this on a sticky note. It was hefty. There was a few items in yours for sure. You are welcome, Michael Erickson. I can do that, Walker Magnet, if you want to do that. If you would like to, Walker, go ahead and at least put in a comment so I can get your name in the rotation. If you do Mod Squad, I'll get you in, get your name in the rotation. And if you want to give those rolls to Gabe, we can do it. We can do that for sure. So I got a 24D for Visterian. And what were the 22s? Because I think I looked for 22D halves, but I don't have any. Are you looking for a single? Just remind me if you would. Whole roll or a single? I think I have the 2024Ps pulled aside. Oh, just singles? Okay. I have them. So I will get those for you. I'm almost caught up, James Eller. You will be in the next shipment. So I got just a few odds and ends for giveaways left. So it is coming. It is coming. I'll probably do my next shipping on Friday. So all right, there we go. Names for the mods are in. So let's go ahead and choose our first winner. And the first winner, I forgot to switch over, is VMC. So he will pick first. And then it will be Walker Magnet. And then Dad's Spare Change. And then Silver Addiction. We got VMC already. Got Dad's Spare Change. Then it will be Shell Bell. Got Walker Magnet. And then it will be Chicken Man Dan. And that will leave Michael Erickson in the last spot to pick. So that will be the order. So VMC, Vinny, you are going to get to pick the first box tonight. So here we go, right here. Here is the list. Let me know what you feel lucky with. Whoa, what happened to the camera, man? It is freaking out. Give me just a second. The camera is freaking out. I don't know what's going on there. There we go. There are the available boxes, Vinny. Let me know what you would like to do. Can I peek at your email? Yes, I can. Just one second. You sure can, brother. You sure can. I will email you back and let you know here in just a minute. But you are welcome to do that. It is very generous of you to do that. Very generous of you, Nubismatic. Very, very generous. Vinny says WB1. All right, WB1 it is. Hey, show me how you doing. Welcome in, retired old guy. How are you? MB or WB1 for Vinny. All right, let's go ahead and open that box. We're going to give you 15 rolls to start, Vinny, and then we're going to swap to the next person, but you will come back in order. Everybody should get through at least twice. At least twice. So, thank you, Chris Greco. Give yours to the super fan as well. If you want to do that, you can do it, Michael Erickson. It is up to you. They are your rolls. Your rolls, so any way you want to do it. I'm sure you are talking of the same super fan, Michael Erickson. If you are, confirm that and we'll do it. We'll do it for sure. All right, Vinny, here is WB1. You are welcome, Michael Erickson. There it is, WB1, Vinny. Good luck. Let's see if we have any goodies in the WB boxes this week. Well, we are definitely circulated. I do not see any silver enders on top. Don't see a ton of new coin. At least looking at the rolls. So let's see what happens. Good luck, Vinny. I'm going to pull these first 15 rolls out for you. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So there you go, Vinny. Good luck. You get the first 15. Dad's Spare Change will be up next. You can either stay in this box or go to another one. It will be entirely up to you. Entirely up to you. So we will see what happens. All right, here we go, Vinny. Good luck, my friend. 15 rolls for you. Thank you again for being here every week. I appreciate it. You guys do a lot of good stuff for me that does not get rewarded always or recognized, so I appreciate it very much. So here we go. Roll number 1. For VMC. Let's see if we can find Vinny some goodies. I don't know why I had a good feeling about tonight. I hope I don't mess it up. We'll see. There is a 83, not the no FG. Benji Proof, says Vinny. He's already all over it. Give me the Benji Proof. There is another 1972. All right, roll 1, nothing. So we're going to move on to roll 2. I did have silver again last week in the leftover boxes. We just picked the wrong ones. It was there. All right, here we go again. There is a 1974D. There's silver in them there boxes. Uh-oh. Gabriel's sending you both a virtual hug. There's a 74D, not the DDO. There is a 71D, first one of those tonight. Also not the DDO. $1982. Hey, Vincent Cafarina, how are you? Good to see you. All right. Nothing in roll 2 for Vinny. We're trying, Vinny. We're trying. I like the mix. They look good. Looks like a good mix of coin. Whoa, Roy Hathaway, $20 super chat for shipping. Thank you so much, brother. That is super, super generous, my friend. Super generous. You guys are on it tonight. Very, very generous group in here. I appreciate it a bunch. Thank you, Roy. I always appreciate the shipping help. There is a lot that goes into shipping every couple of weeks here, so thank you, thank you. All right, here we go. Next roll. All right, come on. We got to find something for Vinny. There is a 1972. Oh, 61 likes. Just a second. Let me get the 50 likes going here. Give me just a second. And we will get that moving here. All right, 50 likes is open and ready to roll. Jump in if you would like. 50 rolls, or 50 rolls, 50 likes. 50 likes is open and ready for you. All right, nothing in this one yet, Vinny. Nothing yet. So I'm considering using, if you guys have noticed on the live stream, I'm considering using the new community point system for an extra giveaway during the week on Saturdays, but I can't figure out exactly how one gets points, so I'm trying to figure that out to make sure that I know exactly what is fair and not fair, or what's going on, how it adds it up. Because as you can see right now, Vinny has the crown. He is the #1 community person in the chat. So I have been reading on it. I'm trying to figure it out. Did not get a clear answer yet. So I am going to try to continue to look into that. So it rewards stream engagement, either by comment, super chat, super stickers, or any of the above. But I'm trying to figure out the system. So I may turn that into something if I can figure out how it all works. All right, couple more seconds. As soon as I finish this roll, we are going to go ahead and draw a winner. And nothing in that roll either. So here we go. 50 likes time, everybody. 50 likes time. Here we go. Good luck, everyone. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lynn Ehrenzeller scores the 50 likes win. Congratulations, Lynn. I feel like it was just a couple weeks ago that you won. And here we are back again with another win for Lynn. All 10 envelopes are available, Lynn. All 10 envelopes are available. Let me know which one you would like to go with, young lady. It is a new community thing, Joe. You get points based on engagement in the stream. So the more comments you make, super chats, super stickers, there's some other things too. And there it is, 1968, $50 for you, Lynn. Congratulations on the win. Them are getting to be close to like $5.60 now, if you can believe that. Silver has gone bonkers. It is close to 36 bucks. Matter of fact, it was over $36 earlier this week, if I remember correctly. Crazy, 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 crazy. So anyway, I'm going to try to figure this community system out that they got, this point system, and we may use this for another giveaway on the streams if I can figure it out. Put it in the chest. I can do that. Give me just a minute here. I'm going to finish Vinny's rolls and we will deposit that in the chest. Very nice. That might be a light planchet. Maybe. It sounds funny. Let's just check it out here. Maybe a light planchet. You're welcome, Lynn. Thank you. And it is 10.49, so that is a 1972 light planchet. We are on the board with a miscellaneous. And let me know if you would like to keep that, Vinny. That's entirely up to you, sir. We can send it along if you would like. 1972 light planchet. I thought it sounded funny. And now we know for sure. There is the first 77 of the night. Interesting, Brian Robeson. Usually they're that 10.5-ish, but I've had some weird ones before. They do sound odd from time to time. So, all right, Vinny, we will add that to your stack. 72 light planchet. Oh, come on. Give us some silver for Vinny. We need silver for everybody tonight. All the mods need silver. And not even a coin to scope in that poor roll right there. Hartford Junction. Bought some mercs today. $2.65 each at the coin shop. Had to get some silver. Price is going up. It is. And I don't know. My guy at my LCS says he thinks it will continue to climb. So keep that in mind. That's what he says. I don't know. I'm inclined to agree, but I think it is going to continue to go up. Gold's up again. Gold was over, what, 30, was it 3,600 earlier this week? I think it's back down some now, but crazy. Kitco has silver at 36.04 ask. Yep, I have their other price, the 35.85, because I get all my prices from Kitco. That's what my coin shop uses, is Kitco for pricing. Martin says he believes there's silver. I believe you're probably right, Martin. This has the feel of a box that should have some silver in it, based on what I am seeing. I'm actually surprised we have not seen, there's a 1983, no NIFCs or anything yet. 5 more rolls, Vinny, out of your first 15. There's a NIFC. 2003. 2003 NIFC for you, Vinny. I'm going to put those in your envelope, and we will transition them into silver at the end of the night if you have enough to get some goodies. We will see how it goes. Hopefully everybody can get through twice, at least on rolls. 4 more to go. Bought your first Sovereign round yesterday. Maple, Philharmonic, and a Somali Elephant. Nice. Ask price is the dealer's sale to you price. Gotcha. I never asked what it was. I just know which one my LCS goes by, and that's the only one that matters to me. Ooh, the 1909 S VDB is in the collection for Hartford Junction. Nice. Yes, I will flip it up, Vinny. I will do that. I actually am out of staples. I'll probably put it in a different kind of flip and just mark it. I'm out of staples for my stapler, so I can't put them in a paper flip, but I'll get them in a, what are they, Mylar flips or whatever. I got a bunch of those here, so I will make sure to get it in something for you. All right, nothing in there. 3 rolls left. Just popped a couple boxes packed in January. Pretty sure there's 3 enders in box 2. Holy smokers, Numismatic. That might be a good one. That might be a good box. Congrats. Very nice. Best of luck on that one. That sounds very, very exciting. Brian Robeson, did you start your boxes yet tonight? You've been on a little roll here lately. Like hearing the update as we go through the stream. Yeah, the guy that owns my LCS currently has, well, as of last week, not this week, he had 15 1909 SVDBs that were all for sale. So if anybody is looking for one, I may be able to broker you a deal. He has a bunch. There's a 72D last coin. Halfway through box 1 and no shiny yet. Oh no. All right, Vinny, last roll, sir. Last roll for you right here. We didn't do very good for Vinny so far on Moderator Appreciation Night. Hopefully we can straighten it out the second time around. There is a 71D. All right, that is it for Vinny on the first one. 3 boxes of 2024s this week. Oh, bummer, Greg. I had 3 last week. It hurts. Whenever it happens, it hurts. I can imagine Hartford Junction. That is very cool. So we got you a NIFC and the white planchet, Vinny. I'm going to put these just in an envelope for now. I'll take care of flipping everything up at the end. We'll come back to yours. I'll set these aside. You should get another 15 rolls. Me too, Jolly Roger. I'm very excited to get into that. That will be coming again. I'll be sending emails out in November for the multi-channel giveaway if anybody is interested in that. It'll be here before you know it. I can tell you that. All right. Walker Magnet, who will be Gabe, is getting Walker Magnet's rolls. He is up next. So, Gabe, tell me what box you want to go with. Walker Magnet is giving you all his rolls, as well as Michael Erickson. So, here we go. We have CU1, CU2, MB1, MB2, PB1 and 2, WB2, WB3, or the box we were just in. Your choice, Gabe. Let me know which one you want to go with. Walker Magnet says, see you. Yeah, Silver Chestnut is in August. We're like, let's see, 2.5 months away, maybe? Oh, he said you could pick for him. CU1. All right, CU1 it is. Good luck, Gabe. Walker Magnet says CU1 is the box. Let's find out. Let's find out. Oh, Gabe says MB2. Which one do we want to go with? If you want to do that, Vinny, we could do that as well. Are we going with the CU box that Walker Magnet? MB2. All right, MB2 it is then. Let me change this here. We will go MB2. MB2 was a hot box for me last week in the leftover boxes, everybody. MB2 was a hot one. Did you guys see the short I put out this week? That was an MB2 box. You never know. All right, here we go, Gabe. MB2 time. You're going to get the first 15 rolls out of this box via Walker Magnet. So there it is right there, MB2. Hopefully it is not 2024s. We don't want that. Let's see. We are circulated for sure. That one there looks a little odd, but I do not think it's going to be silver. Oh, we got a proofer. We got a proof ender right there. I just pulled a couple rolls out, flipped them over. We got a proof. That's a good sign. That is a good sign, Gabe. We definitely got you a proof coming. So here we go. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, and 15. Good luck, Gabe. Yep, very good sign. That might be a good box pick right there. There's the proof. I'm going to put the proof way towards the end. We do have another odd one here. I don't know. I don't know about that one. It definitely looks different. We'll put the proof at the end. We know we got something exciting coming, at least. All right, there they are right there, Gabe. Good luck. Update the board. Let's do that. Good call, Vinny. All right. We have one Nifty, and we do have one miscellaneous tonight. There we go. All right, here we go. Roll number 1 for you, Gabe. Silver follows proof. I hope so. I hope it does. We've been seeing quite a few proofs lately. That is normally not what I see in a lot of my boxes based on last year, but there's an NIFC. There is a 77D. What is going on there, Mr. Microscope? You're having a moment. All right. Let me figure out what's going on with this thing now. It is acting funky. Let me try to change. There we go. Nothing there on that one. I did, Walker Mangan. I had never seen that before. I actually have popped in his stream the last couple weeks. That was a new one for me. Silver interference. I hope so, Silver Diction. I hope we have interference from Silver. That would be fantastic. Yeah, I had never seen that done before. I've seen plenty of them, the ends opened and rewrapped, but I had never seen them do that. That was a new one. Very, very, very depressing it was. That was a bummer. I think he had, what, 3 boxes like that, if I remember right? I've been flipping him on when I get home and I'm working on getting the stream ready. So we are getting some more work done at the house. We'll be there again tomorrow. The drywaller is coming to do the upstairs bedrooms. 2 of the upstairs bedrooms on Monday. So I got to finish hanging one tomorrow. I got one done. So I'm getting somewhere on the upstairs now. I'm going to start working on the bathrooms. What? You did. You always help. Hey, could you do me a favor? Yes, please. You can't be trusted. There is a 1972D. Me too. Hartford Junction. I am ready to move back home. Still going to be a while. We're still hoping for late in July to possibly move back. But we will see. Yes.
It should be drink ready because
it's cool off. Thank you. So we'll see. It won't be done, but we'll have enough done that we can move back in. Hopefully, and that is my main concern. So So if we have the upstairs done and the drywall's all hung and finished, that will be all right. I am excited to get there. Very excited to get there. Yes, sir, we got the coffee. I had it brewing before I started, and then I went to grab it, and apparently when I set it up to start brewing the first time, it didn't brew. So then I was like, could you please bring this to me? I'm running late. I had an incident with she made bacon tonight. I did a couple BLTs. I got over to the table. I cut my tomato all up, got my bread toasted, got some mayo on there, got my tomatoes and my lettuce on, then my tomatoes, and I picked my plate up, and all the tomatoes went off the side, and I was so sad. Very distraught over the whole tomato situation. It was not good. I was wrecked over the tomatoes, but luckily I had some more cut up, so everything turned out to be okay, but for a minute it was touch and go. There is a 1972D. So anyway, I did manage to get a couple made, and they were fantastic. I don't know why. I love BLTs. It's got to be one of my favorites. And we don't do them that often. Luckily, Shellbell, the bacon wasn't on yet, so that was the bonus. I didn't lose the bacon, for sure, because it was not on there, or I'd have really been sad after that. I just would have stood there and looked at the floor in sadness with all that bacon down there if it would have been on. Thankfully, it didn't happen. Thankfully. Postage going to have surgery on her neck and shoulders soon. Accident from January. Oh, man. Well, we will make sure you update us when that happens. We will be praying for the wife, brother. Hopefully she pulls through with no issues. 10-second rule. Yeah, I thought about it, but that's right where we walk in the door all the time, and I don't know. I was a little nervous, Visterian. I was a little nervous on that one. Normally, it would... Oh, my gosh, look at that. Look at that thing right in the middle. That almost looks proofy, kids. Right there in the middle. Look at that thing. What do we think? Is that a proof? Because, man, that edge looks like it. Let's see what we got here. It is. It's a silver proof. 1996 silver proof in the box. Way to go, Gabe. Nice box pick. 1996S. Silver proof. Now it makes me wonder what this one is. Could we have two? Maybe. Maybe we could. We could have two. It's possible. It is possible. And the silver streak rolls on. That is at 6 now, everybody. That is at 6. We have a silver proof with a proof to go. Could it be possible? Could it be possible? 1973D. Gabe is dancing. Congratulations, Gabe. Still got 5 rolls to go. Who knows what we're going to pull out of this box? Could be anything at this point. As soon as I seen that edge, I thought, oh man, that looks real proofy. There's a 72D, not the no FG. So we got the 90, the proof. We need a 40. Oh, look at this. 1972 clad proof as well. Right there. 72 clad proof. On top of it. This might be the hot box tonight. MB boxes might be the way to go. There is a 74D. Tell him to dance harder. Get it done, Gabe. All right, here we go. 4 rolls left, Gabe. 4 rolls to go. I don't see any edges that look proofy in this, but who knows what's going to happen now. It could be anything at this point. 1972D. Well, that silver proof is going to be a short probably tomorrow. We will get that right into a short and get that out. We've had a couple good shorts lately. I did a couple, and I think I had like 3,000 views and 7,000 views. I'll take it. All right, there we go. Come on. Way to go, Gabe, on the box pick. Well, Dad Spare Change, you got something to think about. You're up next. Do you stay in this box, or do you go somewhere else? That is the question. That is the question. Yes, that was a really nice one, Mysterian. I remember finding that. It was in one of my nickel hunts. All right, we saved that other proof for the last roll. And that one ender was not silver. It just looked funky. There's another 74D. Not the DDO. Gabe says stay with it, please. All right, here we go. There is the other proof. Last roll, Gabe. Roll 15. It's already been a good one. It has already been a good one. Oh my God. It's another silver proof. It's another silver proof. Are you kidding me? 2 in a row. What in the world is going on here? What in the world is going on? This time around, it is going to be a 1993. What in the wide world of silver is happening? 1993 silver proof number 2. Man, I got to get control of myself here. It is getting wild. Woo! I have never seen more than 1 silver proof in a box on anybody's channel. That is wild. Wowzers. All right, that's going to do it. How about that for a box right there? 15 rolls. We have an NIFC, a clad proof, and 2 silver proofs. Wowzers. Wowzers, wowzers. I guess that feeling I had was good. I just felt good about it. So we got another NIFC. That puts us at 2. We're now at 3 proofs, but we're also at 2 90s. How about it? There we go. Board is up to date. Wow, Gabe. I don't even know what to say. That just blew me away. I have only ever found 2 silver proofs in 4 years. And we get 2 in the same box. Now we know why the scope was acting up. We do. Now we know. There it is right there. How about it? Crazy box, and it's only 15 rolls in. What's that? They're 90s. They are 90s, Vinny. They are 90%ers. That just blew my mind. Wow. I don't even know what's happening. Dad's Bear Saints says, continue the box and send them to Gabe. Oh boy. 15 more. We're going right back to the well here. Right back to the well for 15 more. What else could happen? There's 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. That leaves 20 rolls in that box. Wowzers. If we get 3 of them, I may freak out. It just could happen. That is the wildest thing ever right there. That is crazy. 10, 12, 14, 15. All right, here we go. Can you make it through another 15, Gabe? Can you hang on? If we find more silver, you're going to be okay. That's what I want to know. Here we go. Roll 1. I'm almost scared to open them now. I don't know what's going to happen. 72D. Whew, 2 silver proofs in the same box. What in the world is going on? That is wild. 72D. Nothing, no FG. All right, nothing exciting. And roll 1. Here is roll number 2. Son's high school commencement was last night. Congratulations, James Eller. Tell him congratulations from me. That is very cool. Another 72, not the no FG. It's been quite a few years. My last one graduated in 2020. But very proud of them when they do graduate from high school. That is very cool. All right, here we go. Roll number 3 for Gabe. Pressure's on. Oh my gosh. Unbelievable. My head is still swirling from seeing 2 of those in the same box. All right, here we go. This is going to be a roll number 4. Box 1 complete. 3 NIFCs, 2 proofs, and a 40. Nothing wrong with a 40, my friend. Nothing wrong with a 40. I would take a couple of those as well right now if we could get them. Whew, what in the wide world is going on here? I got to calm down, I'm telling you. We could fill the board. We're a 40 away from filling the board. Just a 40 away. I feel like we could do that. I feel like we could make it happen. All right, here we go. Every roll when I open it, it's like, is this it? And nothing in there. 10 rolls left. 10 rolls to go. It can't possibly be that those were the only 90s in the box, could it? In the first 15 rolls? Is that possible even? There is a 70, not the DDO. I'm going to see if I can switch this camera back. I do not love the size that this is currently. Let's see if it'll go back to the other setting. All right, let's see if it'll work now. 2001. See if this works. It does work. Fantastic. All right, here we go. This has been a wild woolly box. I did say I felt good about it tonight. That's true. I said it. I don't know why. Sometimes you just get that feeling. It must have been the silver. There was a disturbance in the force, I guess. And nothing in there. I'm trying, Silver Dixon. That got me real excited. I was real excited after that second one. The first one was something, but then the other one being an ender on top of it, it was almost put me over the edge. I almost couldn't take it. It's like, what in the world is happening? All right, 7 rolls to go. 7 rolls to go. Come on, give us another one. Okay, we're not going to go as far as proof, but who thinks there's at least another silver left in this box? There's 20 more rolls in the box. What's the consensus? What do you guys think? Is there more silver in it or no? I thought it was the coffee kicking in. It was way more than the coffee, Walker Magnet. There is a 74D. Gotta be more. I do. That's how I feel, but so far, not seeing it, but we'll see. 5 rolls left. This is wild. That was almost as exciting as finding the barber. Pretty close. D. Let's get a 40% proof. I found them last week. The short I did, I had a 40% proof in the box last week. Because I didn't pick it, says Vinny. Oh, man. You're going to get another shot at some more rolls, Vinny. There is a sister box. There is a sister box. Walker Magnet knows. The sister box thing is for real. I remember back when he did mine, it had all that silver in it. He always thought it was a farce, he said. But now he sees that it may be for real. Crazy. All right, we are running out of time. This one roll here looks bigger than the other one, but I'm going to weigh this one when we get to it. It almost looks like it could have an extra coin in it. I'm curious. It is definitely the width of a coin taller sitting on the desk. I don't know if that means anything or not, but we're going to find out. All right, Walker Magnet. I'll consult Martin this time. That might be a good call. Let's see if this one's got an extra roll in it or not. I am curious. Nope, it doesn't. It certainly looks taller, though. It certainly looks taller. All right. Well, we might get skunked out in these ones here, Gabe. It could happen. Got one shot left at some silver in this 15. But either way, you did good. You did real well. Real well. And it looks like that's going to be it. Definitely got a bent coin in there. Good thing I don't put these through the machine and I go back in bank bags, because that one is in bad shape right there. She's got a bend in her. Alright, that is going to do it for Dad's Spare Changes rolls as well. Silver Diction, my friend. You are the next up. You are the next up. Do you want to go back to the well in this box? What do you think? What do you think? Keys keep with the same box, he says. All right, so we got two 90s. What did we get? 2 90s and a proof and an NIFC. 3 proofs, actually. All right, we're going to stay with the same box for Silver Addiction. Another 15 rolls out of the, we're going to call this the Silver Proof box. There it is. I don't see any enders as of yet. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. That'll leave 5 rolls in that box if somebody so desires. All right, there it is. 15 for Silver Addiction. 15 for Mr. Silver Addiction. I have not heard anything from Treasure Chargers. He still, I noticed a while back he hadn't posted videos for a little bit. I have not seen or heard anything from him, actually. I should email him and see if he responds to an email or not. He hasn't posted a video in 5 months. Uh-oh. I may reach out to him via email and see how he is doing. 5 months, that means he missed most of the best part of the detecting season over the winter. So I think I will send him an email tonight and see if I hear anything back. 72D. All right, nothing in roll 1. All right, on to roll number 2. There is a 71D. Me too, Hartford Junction. I was thinking about it a few weeks ago, and I was going to mention it during the stream, and then I got sidetracked, never did. All right, roll 3 for Silver Addiction. Come on, box. Boy, that started out pretty hot, that first 15 rolls, and she has chilled out a little. Yeah, I hope he's all right as well. Like I said, there is a NIFC 2011. I will reach out to him via email and see if I can get a response from him. 1983. I want to say about 5-6 months ago probably was about the last time he was here in a live stream on the channel, if I remember correctly. I don't know if anybody else remembers, but that seems about right. All right, 10 rolls left, Silver Addiction. We're trying. $72. You all right out there? Oh, she was being dramatic. Come on, box. Don't stop on us now. Man, that was real exciting for a hot minute. Dave knows how to pick them, I can tell you that. Whew, I'm going to have to open the window. Man, it is getting hot in here. It is getting real hot. 71D. So I will be streaming next weekend. The weekend after, I probably will not be streaming. I think we're headed up to my son's to meet the new granddaughter. So that will be 2 weeks from the night. We will probably take Saturday night off. I may try to reschedule a night. We'll see. All right, Hartford Junction, have a good night, my friend. Thanks for hanging out with us for a bit. Enjoy your dinner. Well, Silver Addiction, I don't know. So far, we have a Nifsy. Hey, Foster's Finds. Hope you were doing well. Thanks for stopping in. I'm still hoping for another one of them to pop out of here, but I think we may have used all our luck up here in just a little short stretch. 74D. 4 more rolls to go. 4 more rolls to go. Just unbelievable to me. 2 silver proofs in the same box. I just don't know. All right, Shell Bell, you are going to be the next up after this, so you may want to start thinking about what box you would like to go with. I know it is what it is, but oh, I can understand that, James Eller. It was a little nerve-wracking when some of ours graduated, too. You're excited for them. That's part of the deal, too. So, just glad to hear that he graduated and he is on to bigger things. What's he planning on doing after school now? Have you got any plans? Working? College? What's he thinking about? All right, we got one more shot. There is another Nifsy right there. $71D, not ZDDO. Whew, I think I'm finally just about calmed down from all that excitement. It took 20 rolls to get there, but we got it. Well, it looks like we're going to be silverless, Silver Addiction. Hopefully round 2 will be better for you. All right, that is going to do it. 2 Nifsies for Silver Addiction. 14-year-old just started his first job at a dairy farm down the road. Nice. Bill says, MB1, come on, sister box. There you go. Hopefully it's there. They were all on top, so it makes you wonder if them ran into another box. It's possible. It is possible. Let me get Silver Addiction's envelope here. Now, you guys decide. Vinny said something about taking all the NIFCs and trading them in for silver for the chest. That's up to you guys. If you want to coordinate on that, that is up to you. Just let me know. Or I am happy to trade it in for you, whatever you would like to do. Finished your first box, 10 NIFCs and a proofer. Not bad, Visterian. All right, here we go, Shell Bell. She's going sister box. "15 rolls out of the sister box," she says. Let's do it. There it is right there, MB1. Well, I don't see any proofs. I don't see any silver enders. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. All right, good luck, Shell Bell. May the sister box force be with you. We are going to run our first duck race after this box. We are technically into the second box, but we'll run the first duck race after. We do have the Saturday special tonight as well. So there is 15 rolls for Shell Bell right there. Good luck, Shell Bell. I'm going to have a little sip of coffee before we start. Works at McDonald's, going to community college. Got time to decide what he wants to do. It's a chapter for his life. That is true. That is very true. McDonald's is not a bad job. I know a lot of people that started their careers there. I know a lot of people that made a good career at McDonald's. Managers, district managers. You can move up there for sure. All right, here we go, Shell Bell. 15 silvers and Last Lights Loomis sister box. Nice, a 90 and 14 40s. No one wanted it. Well, that's the way it goes sometimes. We have had 2 silver proofs in the first box tonight. So we are starting out pretty good, but that is a fantastic box, American Eagle Hoarder. Okay, Walker, will do. I will do that. I'm hoping it will be before fall, but who knows? We'll see. We will see. Doing a Brinks box now as you watch. Nice, good luck. Hopefully that one goes well for you. I just want to see some more silver out of this box. We're into the sister box now. I did have a clad proof in there as well. 72D. Not the no FG. Oh, come on. Work with me, Mr. Box. Another 74D. Not the DDO. Hey, Loose Change, how you doing? Ooh, it is 75 likes time. Give me just a second. I will start that up and hunt a couple rolls here. right, 75 likes is open. Good, glad to hear it. Thanks for stopping in, I appreciate it. All right, I'm gonna hunt a couple rolls while you guys are getting in on the 75 likes. Also, you have 29 rolls left for the return of the seeded hunts. $5 per roll, 3 minimum, 2 1-ounce special fines being tossed in and multiple 90s as well. Nice. Very nice. Hopefully, once I get done spending money on my house, I can get back into those. Roll number 1. Are you going to keep doing those, or is just a one-time comeback? Hi, Risk. How you doing? Thanks for stopping in. Irish Princess, Yenny Ambon, welcome in. Good evening, John Camper. How are you? All right, here we go. Trying to find some goodies for Shell Bell now. We may have to go to another box here. May have to go to another box. We'll see. And hopefully next Saturday I should have a total on the Gary Sinise donation. I just about got that done. I have not had much time to do anything this week. We've had quite a few late nights at the house. We were at Menards ordering garage doors last night. So I just have not had a lot of time, but I will get that wrapped up and hopefully have a total for you guys next Saturday. And should have the donation in as well. Not only 2 silvers, Rolf, we found 2 silver proofs in the same box. 2 silver proofs in the same box. How crazy is that stuff? That don't happen every day. There's a 1983. Also found an 82 no FG and a magic coin as well. And a proof. Nice. I love those finds almost as much as silver. I do. I like finding proofs. Love finding magic coins. I haven't found the no FG in quite a while. It has been a minute. We need to find a 40. That's all we need to fill the board, everybody. Just a 40%er. There's a 82. Speaking of those, not the no FG. Found a sticker coin. President Lincoln. Nice. I love the sticker coins. I like finding those. For whatever reason, I really like them. I'm not sure why. All right, we are down to 5 rolls after this one, Shell Bell. I am trying. I thought for sure we would get a couple more silvers out of that first box, but it didn't happen. That looks like it may be an NIFC on the end there, looking at the reverse. And it is 2014. I thought so. So yeah, we got the big treasure chest giveaway coming up in about 2 months. So that is exciting news. So we'll have that that video going out. I'm probably going to put out a short this year about that as well. We have not. We were just talking about that earlier. American Eagle Hoarder. We haven't heard from her, or Treasure Charger has not posted a video in over 5 months. Nor has he been on the channel. He was normally here every week. So I'm going to check in with him via email. I might shoot one off to Lori too, just to make sure she's doing okay. Hey Chew, how you doing? Me too, American Eagle Hoarder. We just were talking about that. Everybody's kind of like hoping she's doing well, but we will see. I'll try to shoot an email off to her, and at least hopefully she's doing good. All right, 2 rolls left, Shell Bell. So far, the sister box is not getting it done. Let's go ahead and pick the 75 likes winner. Good luck, everybody. 49 entries. All envelopes except for 8 are available. Here we go. Good luck. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Rolf. Rolf. He is the winner. It's crazy, Walker Magnet, how they just shut on and off like that. The boxes do sometimes. Super weird. Congratulations to you, Rolf. You are the 75 likes winner. All envelopes except for 8 are available, my friend. What one would you like to choose from, sir? Been a while, he says. Sweet. It has been a minute since you've won one. Number 4, he says. All right, give me just a second. I'm wrapping up something here. Hi, Valerie. All right, number 4. He's 1, 2, 3. There is number 4. It's empty. You know what that means. You have won 4 beautiful BU presidential dollars. Compliments of Dad's Spare Change. Gave me a bunch of these when we were down at the show last year. I've been trying to have them every week in the giveaways, but nobody's been picking them. So very, very cool. Thank you very much, Dad's Spare Change, for the giveaway stuff. And congratulations to Rolf on 4 BU presidential dollars, sir. Send them to the chest, he says. We'll do it. We'll put them in there. We will put them in there. I got another one to go to the chest here, too. I forgot to do last one, so we'll get there in a minute. We will get there in a minute. We got one from Lynn that she gave us to put in the chest. All right, let's finish these last 2 rolls up. We'll get this stuff in the treasure chest. Then we are going to run the dollar race for tonight. Dollar race will be up next after these 2 rolls, and then it will be time for Chicken Man Dan to pick some rolls out of a box. We'll see how he does. All right, last chance, Shellbell. Last chance. I picked them. That's right, you did, but they've literally been in the giveaways every week, and I think maybe 4 people have picked them in the last 5 months. I don't know how people don't do it, but it happens. All right, Shellbell, that is it. 1 single Nifsy. That is a bummer. Didn't manage to get in. Do I win a booby prize? Unfortunately, we'll have another chance at least. We still have 3 giveaways. Might have a 4th if we can just fill the board. That's what we're trying to do. All right, let's get a couple items in the treasure chest that were donated here. Oh, here is the chest, and man, it is getting heavy. Throw it in with VMC for the NIFC tray to go to the chest. All right, I'm going to keep them in your envelopes. We'll tally them all up at the end of the night. And we will trade them for silver for the chest. So that is very generous of you guys to do that. So we'll get a little extra silver in the chest. So there is the Chesto goodies right there. And we have them 4 beautiful presidential dollars from Rolf right there into the chest. And another 40% silver $50 from Lynn Ehrenzeller. Thank you very much, Lynn. Very nice. I'm going to need wheels, Spartan. It's getting to the point where it's getting a little heavy to pick up. It's going to need you to send a back brace. That is probably accurate, Numismatic. Oh, man. Very nice. All right, here we go. We are going to go ahead and run the dollar race, and then we're going to do Chicken Man Dan's rolls. So here is the dollar race for tonight. It is $1 unlimited spots available. $1, and tonight we have a 2008 Bald Eagle commemorative coin right there, 90% silver commemorative. Got the shield of the United States of America on the back and a beautiful bald eagle on the front right there. That will be tonight's prize. It is $1 per spot. I don't have unlimited dollars either, Foster's Finds, but I bet if you wait, it'll be just 40 pounds. It's a lot, I can tell you that much. That I can tell you. Oh. All right, dollar race time. So we have Justin for 5. Walker Magnet, $20 super chat for chiropractor copay. Oh my gosh, Walker Magnet, you're killing me. I may need that though. All right, Michael Spicer, 5. Leighton for 3. Chip for 10. Nicole Erickson for 5. Gabe for 5. Shell Bell 1. Fat Baxter is doing 6. Roy for 5. Chest for 5. Jolly Roger for 1. Lynn for 1. Ian R for 9. Ricky the Scotty for 8. Numismatic for 2. Gabe for another 2. Very generous of you guys. Foster's Finds for 2. And Vinny says 4 chouflés. And Retired Old Guy for a couple of spots as well. All right, last call for spots. I'm going to buzz through here and make sure I got everybody. So I have Justin for 5. Michael Spicer for 5. Leighton for 3. Chip for 10. Nicole for 5. Gabe for 5. Shell Bell for 1. Fat Baxter for 6. Roy for 5. Chest for 5. Jolly Roger and Lynn for 1 each. Ian for 9. Ricky the Scotty for 8. Numismatic for 2. Gabe for 2. Foster's Finds for 2. Retired Old Guy for 2. All right, we got it. Give me a second. It'll be more than a second to get these typed in, and we are going to get after it with the first duck race of the night. All right. Here we go. Time for me to do a whole bunch of typing. about halfway through. Oh. We're getting there. All right, we finally made it. I had a little hiccup here and lost a bunch of names somehow. But we are back on track. So we are just about ready to roll. Just a second here. All right, let's run it. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. Sorry it took forever. I don't know what happened. Sometimes you push one wrong button on here, it just erases all your names, and I can't figure out why sometimes. So here we go. Good luck, everyone. 2:22 on the clock and set. We are going super full screen. We're doing 4 shuffles, says Vinny. 1, 2, 3, and 4. Good luck, everybody. And here we go. And we are off.
Line in. HDMI out. Bluetooth.
All right, Michael Erickson out front, along with Justin and Chip and the treasure chest. Fat Baxter moving up towards the front as well. There is a lot of ducks out there, my friends. A lot of ducks. Michael Spicer now back to the lead. Michael Spicer out front. Here comes Ian, Justin, Fat Baxter, Jolly Roger. Everybody's moving up front. Fat Baxter to the lead. And we are now down to 1 minute, 30 seconds to go. Fat Baxter out front. Now he is fading. Here comes Foster's and Shellbell duking it out for the lead. Foster's comes out on top. Now Nicole Erickson up front. Nicole to the lead. Now here comes Chip and retired old guy looking for the lead as well. Foster's starting to fade, but it's going to be Ian. Ian comes out on top. Here comes Gabe up towards the front. Gabe to the lead. Can he hang on? He is starting to fall back. Now Nubismatic is out front. Under a minute to go. Nubismatic in the lead. Here comes Chip. And Chip. And Chip. Fighting it out. Now Ricky Descani up front. Now it is Roy Hathaway to the lead. There are people everywhere. Treasure chest now up front. Can they hang on? Nice to get a treasure chest win for some more goodies. Coming down to 30 seconds to go. Ricky Descani in the lead. Under 30 seconds now. They are fighting it out up front. It is back and forth. Roy now in the lead as we count down towards 15 seconds to go. Roy out front. Fat Baxter second. Everybody is falling back. 12, 11, 10 seconds to go now. Who wants it? Fat Baxter to the lead. Here comes Chip Warner. Is he going to get it done? He may do it. And Chip Warner. Chip Warner gets the job done. Who will get a silver dime for second to last? Let's see. Second to last will go to Ian R. for the silver dime. And Chip Warner with the win. Congratulations to you both. Thank you very much, Chip. And everybody else for getting in the race. Congratulations to Chip the winner. Thank you guys a bunch. It goes a long ways to support the channel with shipping and giveaways and all the other things that we do. So thank you guys very much. I appreciate it. And congrats to Chip and to Gabe. Chip Warner with the win. And it was Ian R. for the silver dime, second to last. Sorry, Gabe, you missed out on that one, but You got good. You did good with the 2 silver proofs earlier, so you cannot complain about that. So thank you guys again for getting in a race. I appreciate it. Very, very generous of you guys to do that. Let's go on. Your ducks were slacking. You barely saw them. There's nights like that. I seem to be that way whenever I get in races on Half Dollar Make You Hollers channel. I'm always in the back. I'm eating a chip in honor of Chip's win. Nice, JP. All right, we are back to boxes now. Chicken Man Dan, where would you like to go, sir? Where would you like to go? The sister box, MB1, so far had a single NIFC in 15 rolls. So we have the other both CU boxes. We didn't do either one of those. We have both PB boxes and a couple WB boxes. So let me know, Chicken Man, what you're thinking. Where are you thinking you'd like to go? There they are. There's the options. WB2, he says. All right, that sounds doable to me. Let's try WB2 for 15 rolls. See what happens there. All right, let me grab WB2. Now this one has marker on top of the box, and I always feel good about these ones for some reason. It seems like when there's a marker or a number or something on top of the box, I usually seem to get silver. I don't know why that is. I heard GA Silver Hunter say the same thing. He almost always finds silver in boxes that have marker on the top. So let's see if it holds true. Good luck, Chicken Man. And it's not a bad looking box. Only a couple of new ones. I see 3, maybe 4 on the top overall. So let's go ahead and pull the first 15. That is 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. Need to sharpen the knife? Uh-oh. Wonder if they're marked due to overweight. That's an interesting thought, Michael Erickson. Could be. Could be. We will break into whatever boxes were not opened at the end of the stream, because I will be hunting those this week. I have actually been doing well in the unpicked boxes the last couple weeks. I think my streak for silver is longer than the stream streak. But nothing wrong with 6 weeks in a row now. We will take that all the time. I have the same marks on you. I probably have them as well. All right, here we go. Roll number 1 for Chicken Man Dan. Good luck, my friend. Here we go. Look a lot like them other MB box rolls. These WB boxes are supposedly delivered by, well, they are delivered by Loomis, but we don't get Loomis boxes very often. And I do not know why that is, but we do not. I did find out that I think next week will be the first week that the CU Bank has a new armored car service. We're going to get videos of those leftover boxes. I probably have, unfortunately, I probably have 9 half-dollar hunts filmed that I do not have edited. Probably over 2 months worth. So I'm going to try to get some of those done this week and start putting them out. There's an NIFC 2004. They're coming. I just literally have not had time to even edit videos. I think I have 12 videos filmed. I am currently working on a quarter hunt as well. Box number 2, 4 NIFCs, a proof, a sticker, and a 40. Not a bad box. Box 1 was, believe it or not, JP27, box 1 had 2 silver proofs. 2 silver proofs in the box. I have never seen such a thing before. I was a little worked up at one point. I was kind of in awe. I was getting excited. Silver Addiction had to calm me down. Told me, take a breath, calm down. So I had to do it. I get those every now and then, Jolly Roger, but I don't see that too often. I actually lately have not been getting a lot of coins with marks on them. I was for a while. But lately they have seemed to calm down. 72D. Yeah, that's what I said. It's very nice. We need a 40 now to fill the board, though. We were close a couple weeks ago. Couldn't get it done, so hopefully. You're talking these ones like this, Jolly Roger? I don't see these ones very often. At all. All right, come on. There's another Nifty, 2007, and that one looks like a satin finish. You can see the difference between the two. So that 07 is a satin finish. I think that's 2006 through 2010, if I remember right, on the satin finish. Something like that. Most of the marked coins are the 70s and 80s, but similar. Okay. If you don't find it, Gabriel will. Gabe seems to do good whenever he picks boxes in the times he's picked on the channel, for sure. I really want to see a 40 pop out of here. 73D. There is another 73D. I'm trying to keep breathing. I'm hanging on so far. I think as long as we don't find anything real crazy again, I'll be okay. But finding two of those in the same box blew me away. I just couldn't believe that. That does not happen often. I have found two ever, and one of them was in bank wrapped or customer wrapped rolls, and I have found one in a box, and I think it was AK Grizz's box that we found the very first one in, if I remember right. Yes, I think she does, Silver Addiction. She's right outside the door in the living room, so if I pass out, she can come in and save me. We'll be good. And Bicentennial had a little bit of a proofy look to it, but it is not. All right, here we go. 6 rolls left after this one. I know there's got to be more silver in here than just those two. There is a 72D. The question is, will she? That is a good question, Vinny. Very good question. That is 4 total for me now, JP. 27 that I have found. 3 in bank wrapped, 1 in customer wrapped. And I would love to find some more. I'll be honest with you. There is another Nifty 2015. I seen that one by the reverse. As soon as I laid it down, it looked like it. 72. So 3 NIFCs. Puts us at 7 on the night so far. Can't complain, you've been hot too? Not that much, Silver Addiction. Not that much. I don't have nearly as much life insurance now that I switched jobs as I had at the other one. I do have some, but not much. I'll say about an 80% chance of survival. Thanks for the odds, Martin. That's 80% is pretty good. I'd take that. I'll take them odds. Oh, I'm trying to get that 40, and I'm trying to get some silver for the Chicken Man. I feel like last time we did this, Chicken Man had some silver in his box, if I remember right. All right, come on. Two rolls left. And then it is going to be Michael Erickson up next, and I believe his rolls are going to Gabe as well. So Gabe is going to be back on the board again for another 15. I think having some life insurance is having real life insurance when it comes to spouses. I would agree. I would agree with that. I got to decide. I can add to that life insurance. I got to decide next time I want to do that or not. I can revisit that when we do our benefits again in November. All right, here we go. Last roll, and it doesn't look good. And it was not. 3 NIFCs, Chicken Man Dan. That is going to do it. NIFCs to the chest. All right. You'll probably get another 15 rolls here. We're going to make our way through the list one more time. All right, Michael Erickson, you are up next. Where would you like to go? What box are you thinking? Or are you going to let Gabe pick? It's up to you. It is up to you. Here's what we got left. We have both CU boxes, both PB boxes. We still have most of MB1. We have most of WB1 and WB3. All Gabe, he says. All right, Gabe, you tell me where you want to go. Up to you. Let's see what Gabe wants to do. Gabe says PB2, huh? Okay. We haven't done that yet. Let's try it out. PB2 it is. There was some silver in one of the PB boxes. I think it was last week. So let's try PB2. PB2 Bank. Peanut butter too. Hopefully it's good. PB2. All right, here we go. PB2 is up. Another 15 rolls here. Definitely some old, definitely some new. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. All right, let's see how we do. Gabe was on the hot box last time. Let's see if it continues. Let's see if it continues. Oh. He used all his luck up when he met you, huh? That's possible. The luck is gone. All right, there is 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. All right, Gabe, here we go. Good luck. Congratulations on the rolls from Michael Erickson. Here we are, roll number 1. Been seeing some new coin in every box. And I think it's probably going to stay that way. Mr. VMC, you will be up next once again. We're going to try to buzz through this list again real quick. See how we do. Roll number 2 for Gabe. Huh, 2 rolls, no coins to scope. Roll number 3. Oh, 40%er, where are you? We need you to fill the board. There is a 73D. Finally, something to look at under the scope here. And a 77D. All right. 12 rolls to go. Hey, BH Ringer, how you doing? Uh-oh, Vinny needs Martin's advice on the next rolls. Come on. Boy, the first 15 rolls we did tonight had all the, well, I guess it was the second 15 rolls had all the excitement tonight. And we have kind of got stuck since then, but there is a 74D, not the DDO, and a pretty nice looking 71D, and nada. Yeah, how are you doing, BH? Are you feeling all right? There is a 1982. Ooh, 63D Benji for Brian Robeson in his box. Nice. 74D. Oh, we need a 40. I want to fill the board so bad. There is a 1974D. We're trying, Gabe. We have 7 more rolls after this one. We're not finding anything exciting at all. No NIFCs, no nothing. I have 2 or 3 more rolls in the box that are over 227. Nice. That is going to be a good one, Brian. I bet you'll get a 40 in there as well if you did not already. Nothing to even scope. Oh, well, I hope you get a spot in there, BH, and I hope you start feeling better, brother. I hope you start feeling better. Oh, you do have a 40 already. I must have missed that earlier. I must have missed it. All right, 4 more rolls after this one. No NIFC still, no nothing. 82, nope. There's a NIFC, 2010. Oh, you hadn't mentioned it. Okay, I thought maybe I had missed it. Hunted for about 10 hours today. Ooh, that's a long day of hunting, Vincent. What were you hunting? Quarters, pennies, nickels, dimes, halves. We got to know all the details. Be sad if a 40 keeps us from fill the bar. I know. I keep thinking the same thing, Walker Magnet. There has to be a 40 in here somewhere. There's got to be quarters, pennies, and nickels. There has to be a 40 in here somewhere. We just got to find the right box. I would be hard-pressed to believe that there's not 140 somewhere. Well, guess what, everybody? There it is right there. There's our fill the board. Right there is a 40 for sure. 1967 has made his appearance. The board is filled. And Gabe has another silver. Yet another silver for Gabe. He picked him again. Good grief. How about it? The board is filled. And 1 roll to go. We have a 40 and an NIFC. And probably another NIFC possibly. Right here. It is a 2012. Nice. Good box picking tonight, Gabe. Good box picking. The box heard you. That is a 1983 with a very light FG, but it is there. All right, that is going to do it. Couple more NIFCs and another 40%er for Gabe. How about that? PB box comes through. $140, 2 NIFCs. Way to go, Gabe. There it is. All right, Benny, what do you want to do? You want to stay in there? Stay in this box, or you want to go to a different one? What do you want to do? here's what we got. Martin, what do I want to do? He says. He needs help. Vinny needs some help, Martin. Yeah, Gabe did great. 3 silvers so far. I will update the board as well. Let me do that real quick. And done. All right, let me know, Vinny. Hopefully we can find you something this time. Gabe says WB3. You want to go that way, Vinny? Yep, WB3 says, all right, let's do it. Back to another WB box. 15 rolls for Vinny. Walker Magnet will be up next, so that will be another 15 for Gabe after that. Oh. I am going to have a mishmash of boxes to go through after this. I'll have 15 in this one, 5 in that one. It'll be an interesting hunt. All right, there it is, WB3. Good luck, Vinny. Gabe's been on the hot boxes tonight. Well, I don't see anything exciting on the top. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. All right, Vinny, good luck. Hopefully we can get you some shiny stuff. So I was going to tell you guys too, so I went to my metal detecting club meeting Wednesday night. I haven't been to one in a couple months. So we do coins of the month. So we have 23 tickets for each coin that we sell. Because we are a nonprofit, this raises money for the club. So we had 3 nice coins. One was worth $55, one was $65, and one was worth $100. I hardly ever buy tickets for these. We had one set of tickets left. It's $20 for one ticket for each coin. And I said, you know what? I'll take them so we can sell out at least. So I bought them, and the last coin, the $100 coin, I won, and this is what it was. $2023 Morgan Reverse Proof 70. How about that? So that was my win. They actually have the matching proof dollar next month. So I may have to try to get in on that and see if I can come home with it. It actually is a 2-coin set. Normally it is this and the piece dollar. So pretty sweet. So that was my $20 pickup. So I was very happy, to say the least. All right, here we go. Another 15 rolls for Vinny. Trade you for my 69. Yeah, I was shocked. I just wanted to, help the club sell out, so because we use that money for our big fall hunt and other stuff, so we count on that money every month to help with things, and sure enough, I got lucky. So at first I debated keeping it, but there's not a lot of those. And I'm going to try to get the other one to get the set, I think. I'll at least try that, see what happens. All right, here we go. Roll 2. And nada. Oh, hang on here. Something sounded funny. Let's double check these. That must have just been a fluke. I don't hear anything now. Nope. Must have been a fluke. All right. Here we go. Trying to get something for Vinny here. 72D. All right, we have 8, 9, 10, 11 rolls left after this one. It wasn't 1970, it was a reverse proof 70. It's a 2023S. They just did those that 1 year, I think. I don't know if they did them last year. I know, Walker, man. We've been doing good on silver lately, I'm telling you. I am telling you. Look at this. Let me get this real quick. Where did I put it? Oh, there it is. Some of these videos you guys haven't seen yet, but this is my silver jar from the personal hunts with the leftover boxes right here. We have been finding some silver this year, I'm telling you. We have just got to pick the right boxes. Oh, they did do them last year, okay. Yes, Mint State 70. So I have been finding some silver in the leftover boxes. I'm telling you, it's been pretty good. We just got to pick the right boxes on the stream. I think I've had silver every week for 3 months. There is an NIFC of some sort. Some weeks it's not a lot. Some weeks it's better than others, but I will get those videos edited and start getting them out. I have plenty. Hey, Jeff Provost, how you doing? We had 2 silver proofs in the first box tonight, Jeff. So we are probably, I'm going to do another 15 rolls after this, and then we're going to run the Saturday special. Saturday special will be after the next 15 rolls for Walker Magnet. That will also go to Gabe. And there's a beautiful 74D. I know, Jim Thompson, I'm with you. I keep waiting for something else to pop out of here. I just can't seem to get there. I know there's more silver in them boxes someplace. There's got to be. All right. There's not been a lot of coins to scope tonight, too, which has also been kind of weird. There's a 1983, not the no FG. I'm with you. I am ready to pick it up. I'm ready for more silver. Bring it on. Six more rolls left for Vinny. Good news is we did fill the board. We do have an extra giveaway tonight, so we'll take that. It is really brittle, or it's weird, Walker Magnet. I don't know. It's like, it's thick. Like, it kind of reminds me of like copier paper. It don't tear well. I don't know what to call it, but man, you just cannot get you can't open the rolls the way you used to, which I don't like. But they are definitely, the paper is weird. Now, a couple, 3 weeks ago, I had some rolls that were like the old style paper, where you used to be able to just clip the two sides and unroll the middle. But I don't get them very often anymore. I miss that kind of paper. All of them were like that before COVID. Now it's all this other stuff mostly. Gabe is heading to bed, and Valerie, I want to say thank you, everyone. You are welcome, Martin. Good night, Gabe. Congratulations on your silver tonight, buddy. There is a 74D. $72D. All right, 3 more rolls, Vinny. I'm trying. I know it probably don't seem like it, but I am. I am trying. Just had back-to-back rolls with a 64 Kennedy. Way to go, Brian. You were on the goods again tonight. I was hoping that first box was going to be epic, but apparently we sucked all the luck out of that in that second 15 rolls. So, tired himself out with all the dancing and singing. Well, at least he had fun. That's what matters. Walker Magnet, $2 for the Band-Aid thumb. Band-Aid fun when you stab your thumb. I hope that's not a premonition, Walker Magnet. I don't need any of that. I do not need any of that, but thank you very much, brother. I appreciate you. I appreciate you. All right, Vinny, it looks like we're not going to get silver. At least not in the first 15 rolls. All right, that is going to do it. Walker Magnet, you are going to have the next. You're welcome, Martin. You don't look. I would be on my second. I never look. It's all habit at this point in time. It is all habit. All right, Walker Magnet, you get another 15 rolls. Do you want to pick them? How do you want to do it? Jim Thompson with a $5 super chat and a cup of coffee for wearing that Band-Aid. I appreciate that, Jim Thompson, very much. Generous. You guys are so generous. Very, very nice. Martin can pick. All right, Martin, it's up to you, I guess. Next 15 rolls, if you're still here, hopefully. I believe these are going to Gabe as well. They're Walker's rolls, so let me know, sir, what you want to do. PB1, he says. All right, we haven't got into PB1 yet. So let's go there. PB1. Let's see. This one had a single NIFC for Vinny. We'll add this to the envelope. Let me add that to the board. All right, let's grab PB1. Oh, and let's do 15 out of here. See what happens. It worked last time. PB box worked last time. Dibs on the enders, he says. All right, here we go. Well, I don't see any enders. So let's go 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. We are going to run the duck race after this, the Saturday special. Anybody has any interest in getting in that, Saturday special will be up after this 15 rolls. And then we're going to get into another set of rolls for Dad's Spare Change after that. So we're making our last pass through the rolls for the moderators right now. And there they are, 15 of them. Good luck to you. Gabe, once again, roll number 1. Ooh, a lot of newbies in there. There's the NIFC, though, to start it out. First coin, 1983. There wasn't as many new ones as I thought. Not as many as I thought. All right, here we go. Oh, I don't like this paper. It looks like a NIFC. It is. Nice 2013. I thought the edge looked like it. There is a 71D. Boy, them 15 rolls that we did earlier, boy, they were exciting. And it has kind of dropped off a little since then, but hopefully we'll get back on. Jim Thompson says it's that time again. Got to take the meds. Good night, brother. Have a good Sunday tomorrow, my friend. And hopefully we will catch you next week. There it is. Number 6 from the left. Gonna be a 40%er, kids. Right there. 1968. Another 40. It's still in there. That is the 4th silver of the night. I don't think we've hunted through 4 full boxes yet. So we are 1 for 1 average right now. I'll take it all day. I will take it. Gabe crushes it even when he's sleeping, he says. Gabe is on it tonight. 74D. It can be a big surprise for him in the morning. Gabe, you got more silver. Tyrion said, I'm glad somebody's finding it. We've been doing okay over here on the on all the hunts, actually, Tyrion. Hopefully your luck turns around for you, brother. I know sometimes it can be disheartening. I've had weeks like that. Heck, I've had months like that. But eventually, it comes around. Just found another 40. These are your rolls here, Walker Magnet. Another 40 just popped out. A 68 this time. There's another 1983. We have been finding the silver, I'm telling you. We have been doing okay. There was a couple months a while back I was a little bummed out. We weren't finding a lot, but it has turned around here lately. Need another miscellaneous for a double fill the board. We could get there. We could do it. It could definitely happen. There is time. We still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more sets of rolls to get through. We'll probably have a little bit of an abbreviated auction tonight, by the time we get through all these, but there's a 1982, not the no FG. You are welcome, Walker Magnet. Have a good night, brother. Take care. Oh my gosh, Brian Robeson found another Benji. He is killing it. Killing it. We got some good boxes this week. I thought maybe we were going to be able to stay ahead of you, but you've got us, I'm pretty sure. I am pretty sure Brian has beat us so far. There is a 74D, not the DDO. All right, 6 rolls left. And then it is going to be Dad's Spare Change after the Saturday Special. Saturday Special up next. You got 490s and 440s. Yeah, you're having a good night. You've doubled us up. You have doubled us up so far, so that is a good one, as far as I'm concerned. 71D. There you go, Valerie. We'll fill them right up for them, hopefully. We're trying to find another one here, but really weird. There is just not a lot of coins to scope in here. It kind of is odd. Have one more heavy roll at 226.7. I never have luck with that weight. It seems like it gets me every time. I usually got to be 226.8 or better, or else it just does not seem to work out for me most of the time. Three more rolls. 3 more. Two rolls left. Next up be the Saturday Special. One roll left. And we get another silver. I don't know. I called it. I'm sorry. Maybe I shouldn't have said that. Brian Robeson. They always get me. Ooh, nice, JP. He's got some rolls left. There's a chance. As long as there's rolls left, there is a chance. 73D. All right. right, that is going to do it. Another 40 and 2 more NIFCs. So we will add that to the totals. That will put us at 9 NIFCs and 2 40%ers. All right, there it is. All right, next up, Saturday special time. First, second, and third place will be a 1 ounce round. Fourth place will be a 90%er, a Benji, or a Walker. So if you want to get in, let me know. We will get you a spot. I'm going to try to hold it at 13 as long as I can. If silver continues to climb, I'm probably going to have to shoot up to 14. But I am trying to hang on as long as possible. All right, here we go. We have Jolly Roger and Lynn E. We're still going to be at 13 tonight. I'm going to try to hold it there, like I said, as long as I can. But if it keeps climbing, I'm probably going to have to bump to 14, unfortunately. Yeah, if you guys didn't notice, Melt on 90% halves is closing in on 13 bucks. If you can believe that. $13. I know I never thought I would see it, but here we are. Silver Addiction, Shellbow. Numismatic. 13, Eric. I'm still holding it at 13. I will try to stay there as long as possible. I really don't want to move it up, but I may have to. 13, yes. JP 27. J-Dud. That's fine, Eric. If you want to do that, that is fine with me. I appreciate it. I know the ones I bought last week, so half of what I have for tonight's race was at about $3 a piece cheaper than the ones I bought today, just because of the price difference. So I appreciate it a bunch. Retired Old Guy for a spot. BH Ringer for a spot. All right, last call for spots. I have an aversion to 13. All right, I got it. I get it. I can understand that. I'm going to double check names real quick here and make sure I got everybody. If it's a lot, mine will weigh it, Jolly Roger, but most of the time they're just counting it and doing times face. They get a lot of people that come in with, you know, a couple rolls or whatever, but if somebody comes in with a $1,000 bag, which happens, $1,000 face bag, they're just weighing it. All right, so there it is. Last call on spots. Last call. You're welcome, Jolly Roger. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get the race set up. Hang on with me here. And we will get after it. everybody should be in. We'll be ready to go here in just a second. Whistling helps the time go. I'll remember that. I will remember that, Martin. I know sometimes I whistle, sometimes I don't. I don't know why or what the difference is, but it happens all the time. All right, we are ready to roll. Good luck, everybody. Let's get into it. I got to see how many shuffles we're doing. 1 shuffle. All right, here we go. Good luck. There we are. 2:22 on the clock and set. Super full screen. 1 shuffle. Bam. There it is. And we're off. Good luck, everybody. Got quite a few goodies to choose from this week. All right, here we go. Retired old guy was in the front. Now Jolly Roger to the lead. Numismatic pulling up there as well. He'll move into second. Looking for the lead. And he has it. Numismatic out front. Michael Spicer coming with him into second. Now Roy Hathaway moving up there as well. Here comes BH Ringer. BH Ringer moving up into second. Numismatic first. Roy Hathaway third. Now Roy to the lead. Michael Spicer in second. Silver Diction was there for a second. He's starting to fall back. Here comes retired old guy moving back up as well. It is getting tight up front. A lot of ducks looking for the lead. Retired old guy has it. Eric A wants it. Can he get there? Not yet. Retired old guy hanging on. Here comes Rolf and Lynn Ehrenzeller, as well as Nicole Erickson moving towards the front. Under a minute to go. Under a minute. Retired old guy still hanging on, but here comes Nicole Erickson looking for the lead. She's into second. Can she get there? She cannot before JP gets there. JP 27 to the lead now. He is barely holding off Roy and Rolf and Lynn Ehrenzeller. And 30 seconds to go. 30 seconds. Lynn Ehrenzeller now out in front. She's out there by a beat just past Roy Hathaway. And we are now down to 15 seconds. And here we go. Lynn Ehrenzeller pulling away. Jolly Roger right behind her. Here comes Rolf. Rolf looking to take the win. I think he might get there. Rolf to the lead. And Rolf will take first place. Looks like maybe J-Dud and Eric A second and third. Let's go to the scoreboard. It is Rolf, J-Dud, Eric A. And fourth place will go to Michael Spicer. Jolly Roger just missed it. He was up there but couldn't hang on. All right, there it is right there. Let me get some names wrote down here. So Rolf with the big win tonight. And he won a giveaway on top of it. J-Dud in second. Third place will go to Eric A. Fourth place will go to Michael Spicer. He will get a 90% silver half, Walker or Benji. And let's see who was second to last for the silver dime. It will be Retired Old Guy. Retired Old Guy, second to last for the silver dime. All right, let's get back over here. Thank you guys again for the support of the channel through the duck races. Very generous to you guys that continue to get in these. I appreciate it. Your web feet are burning. All right, so we have quite a few to choose from tonight. Quite a few to choose from. I'm starting to get stocked up again after not picking any up for a couple weeks. So here's what we have. We have a guinea right there. We also have a Pledge of Allegiance with the eagle on the front. We have a 2010 Canadian Maple Leaf. We also have a Liberty Freedom Eagle from SD Bullion, as well as a Buffalo. I think this one is a Silvertown, if I remember right. Also have another one of the SD Bullions. We have one that looks like a Morgan from SMI. We have a Republic Metals Corporation. We have an Asahi Refining. We also have another Liberty Freedom SD Bullion. And we have one that resembles a Walking Liberty $50. So let me know, Rolf, which one you like. We have a few. They have medication for that. Oh my gosh. Click, click, boom. It is a song. 2010 Maple. All right, that is yours. All right, there you go, Rolf. J-Dud, you are up next. Any idea what you would like to go with? Any idea on yours? We have lots of nice ones to choose from. Let me know. New Guinea? Yes. The New Guinea I actually just noticed is actually a 1.25. I didn't notice that today when I picked it up, so you're going to get extra lucky. I probably would not have put this in there had I seen it, but it is too late now. So it is a 1.25 ounce New Guinea. So let me know if you would like it. Yep, you got it. And next up will be Eric A. Eric A, you are next. Which one would you like, sir? Forgot that was an option. Asahi, all right. It is yours. Thank you again, everybody, for your support of the channel through the duck races. I appreciate it a ton. 2001 proof nickel and 2 war nickels. That's not a bad box at all. All right, Michael Spicer, would you like a Walker or a Benji for your 90%er? Walker, he's on it. And Retired Old Guy with the silver dime. Like I said, thank you guys again. I appreciate it. It helps the channel out a ton. Help out with some of the big giveaways we got coming up, like the treasure chest as well. And the, what is it going to be? The 4th annual New Year's giveaway coming up, I believe. It is going to be the 4th annual already. That is crazy. Pretty cool. 4th annual. Woo. You're welcome. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. All right, we are back to Dad Spare Change. You're up next. Dad Spare Change is up next. What would you like to go with, sir? For a box, we have been all over the place, so hopefully you've been keeping track because I don't think I know where we're at right now. If I must be honest. If I must be honest. I know PB1 had 2 NIFCs and 140. Stay in the same box. All right, that was PB. I think that was PB1. It was. That's what's on top here. So we'll take 15 more out of PB1. And then we'll be on to Silver Addiction after that. And then to Shell Bell. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. All right, there we go. 15 more rolls for Gabe. And then it will be on to Silver Addiction, followed by Shell Bell and Chicken Man Dan. Thank you guys again for your moderator prowess. I thank you guys for being here every week. I know this isn't much, but I got to do what I can to give back to you guys. I appreciate your help. So thank you very much. All right, here we go. 15 rolls once again for Dad Spare Change going to Gabe. Ooh, I will have to check that out. Did you get that down there or up here? I'm assuming down there on the beach, probably. I've never really had the chance to do much beach hunting. When we went to Destin, I left my detector at home. $85 likes, please hit the like button. 100 likes will be the next free silver giveaway if we can get there. All right, come on, give us some goodies here. Looking for silver number 5 on the night. It was a wild start to the night. 87 likes now. We will have a couple EOSs as well as a fill the board tonight. Oh, and the water in Destin. Yeah, we went there a couple years ago, but I did leave the detector at home. I did not take it with me. I was looking for the full-on vacation. That was for our 25th anniversary we went down there, so that was 3 years ago. Don't seem like that long ago, but it was already. All right, come on, Mr. Box. Still need a miscellaneous to do the double fill the board, but we have not seen anything yet. There is a 74D. And getting trickles of silver here the last few rolls. Trickle, trickle, trickle of silver. Seems to be a little bit more circulated box than we have been seeing tonight. There's an 82. I don't know, everybody. Is it getting pretty hot where everybody's at? Because it has been warming up here for sure. It has not been as much fun working in the house with no air conditioning going, I can tell you that. It has been a little hot. No, I did not, Walker Magnet. Did you talk about that today? I actually checked earlier for a notification to see if you were on, and I didn't get one today. And then I looked later and I said, man, he did stream. Hey, Mountain of Coin Cord, how you doing? Hope you were having a good night. We're doing a little moderator appreciation action here. Got a couple of 90% silver proofs early in the night and a couple 40s. So pretty crazy start. Eight rolls left. 8 rolls left. Hoping we will find another silver in this box. There is a NIFC. So based on the NIFCs we're finding, we will have a nice little goodie to put in the treasure chest for sure. Did you do a video on that, Walker? Or did you show it on the live stream? Because I want to go back and see that. That's pretty cool. The proofs were a 96 and a 93. 1996, 1993. Was streaming through power outages. Oh, man. That's rough. That is rough. Moving on to pennies, says JP. I've been jonesing to hunt some pennies. I have not done it in a while. Shared it at the beginning of the stream. 32 ASEs in it together, almost 39 years, and she's still surprising you. That is cool. I'm going to have to check that out. That's awesome, Walker Magnet. I am excited to hear the story. Hey, Ernest Edwards, how you doing? Thank you for the like, my friend. I appreciate it. 7 more, and we will do another giveaway at 100. So thank you guys for that. I appreciate it. Still trying to find some more silver for Gabe here, but we're down to 4 rolls. Of course, we were close to the end last time when we got one. So who knows? It's possible. There's a 72, not the no FG. Four rolls to go, everybody. $73D. Here's a $72D. It looks like no F, but we have a G. All right, 3 rolls left. Next up is going to be Silver Addiction. If you have any thoughts, sir, on where you may want to head. Like I said, I'm completely confused. We've been in and out of so many boxes at this point. There's another NIFC. I have no direction. We have been all over the place. Two rolls left. And then Silver Addiction is up for 15. Let's try CU2. He says, all right, I don't think we've got into any CU boxes, did we? No, we haven't yet. We haven't touched the CU boxes, so that's probably a good call. Yeah, we just had the duck race, Ernest, the last one for the night. Just wrapped it up. Gave away 3 1-ounce rounds and a 90% silver half. But we will be back with a couple more next Saturday night. All right, that is going to do it. 2 Nifsies. Silver Addiction said, ooh, 9 cents. Got a dime. Nice, JP. Take it where you can get it. That's what I say. $11 NIFCs now. You're welcome, Dad Spare Change. I appreciate you hanging out with us. And I appreciate you being here and doing some moderator work from time to time. So thank you very much. There is a couple more NIFCs. And Gabe's envelope, Silver Addiction, says, see you too. We have not touched CU boxes yet tonight. Ugh. This will be the weirdest hunt ever when I get into hunting these boxes later this week. It will be wild. All right, here we go. Good luck, Silver Addiction. See you too. Looks very similar to the other boxes. Not as many new enders in here, though. So let's do 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. There we go. Good luck. It'll be Shell Bell and Chicken Man, followed by Michael Erickson. After this, we are closing in on the end of the hunts. We got 3 more after Silver Addiction is done. Good luck to you, Silver Addiction. I hope we can find you something. I want everybody to get something. Something. Just give them something. All right, here we go. Roll number 1. Roll 1 for Silver Addiction. 94 likes. We're 6 away from the 100 likes giveaway. Boy, these rolls look pretty much like every other roll that we've looked at tonight. They all look very much the same. Roughly the same amount of new coins, same amount of old coins. Roll number 2. There's a 71D. Finally, we get a coin to scope. And not the DDO again. $19.83. Not the no FG. Yes, now we need some silver. We got everything else, but no silver. I hope to have some Mint State 62-63 Morgans in the auction next week. So be on the lookout on that. My LCS, he just picked up, get this, 100, I think he said 117 rolls, if I remember correctly, of BU Morgans, all different years. Full rolls. So I am going to pick up some of those for the auction next week, so be on the lookout for those. We will have some. He had a ton of rolls there, and pretty much all of them look nice. Yeah, Brian Robeson has been on some good boxes lately. Jolly Roger, he has been doing very well. Every week he seems to get it done. So yeah, I don't know where he got all those. I could be wrong on the number because we talked about a gazillion things there, but I thought he said 100 and some rolls, and 117 stuck in my head, but there was at least 20 rolls sitting on the shelf in the back, and I almost grabbed some this week, but I was running late already. So I told him I'll grab some next week. He said he would hold some for me. So we'll start having some of those show up in the auction. They're pretty nice. There is a 77D, not ZBDO. $72D. Yeah, good luck on your boxes next week, Jolly Roger. Ours have been holding their own here. We have been doing okay. He may sell rolls, but the rolls are all the same year the way he bought them. But I'm sure he probably would sell rolls, yes. He just bought them. He's got some of them on... I think he sent them in for an auction or something. Some singulars, like 2 or 3 out of each roll, and some of them, but he's got a bunch. It could be Namaste. It's not a bad idea. A lot of people do collect those. I'm not quite there yet. I have quite a few, but I'm not collecting by any means. But yeah, I'm excited to pick some of those up. Good night, Valerie. Take care. So yeah, if anybody's interested in some of them or a whole roll or whatever, email me, and I will see what I can get from him. What he still has. So. Lurking while doing inventory. Did you find anything good during the inventory? We always find stuff we didn't know we had. Can't start collecting Morgans because I'll never finish the set. Well, I mean, who knows? Who knows? I bought a CC for $17.50 down in Texas a couple years ago and didn't even realize it till I got in the car. It can happen. One never knows. You never know what you may find. I got a couple collections here I got to get through and get returned to some people that I may or may not buy. Man, we're not finding even coins to scope here hardly at all. There's one, 72. 71. And I'm excited to meet a bunch of people in November. It is going to be a fun time for sure. Very, very excited about that. Of course, several rediscoveries. Them were good too. Every time I go through stuff, I'm like, well, I don't remember having that, but here it is. Got it. One never knows. Well, Silver Addiction, we are running out of rolls. So far, it looks like the CU box was not the place to go. Two rolls left. Shell Bell, you are up next. Me too, Vinny. It's always the best. It's like you didn't even have to pay anything for it. It was just there. You gotta love it. 71D. '24th anniversary for Shell Bell and the Chicken Man. Well, happy early anniversary. '71D. Not even an NIFC yet out of these Silver Addiction. It is ugly. And that's it. Nada. Unfortunately. Oh, I said you're terrible at picking. All right, Shell Bell, what would you like to try? Where would you like to go? I have no idea where to send you because we have been everywhere and nowhere all at the same time. 4 hidden W quarters so far. Nice. And about a row worth of S's. Very cool. You are very welcome, Martin. Have a good one, brother. Tell Gabe, congratulations. Disposed of $500 last week. Yes, there are still 5 rolls left at MB2. That is correct. If you would like to go back there, I got it sitting right here. Where would you like to get the other 10 from? Any thoughts? Here is the last 5 out of MB2 right there. Take 5 from MB2 and 10 from CU2. All right. We can do that. Here is CU2. I'll pull 10 out of there. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. There we go. Chicken Man, you will be up next, followed by Michael Erickson. And then that will wrap up the mod hunt for tonight. We'll probably have a very abbreviated auction, maybe 15, 20 minutes. And then we'll get into some giveaways and we'll call it a night. So we have 45 more rolls to hunt. 45 more to hunt. Ooh, JC's been partying with the family. Nice. All right, here we go. Good luck, Shell Bell. I mixed these together, so I don't know which ones were from which box at this point, but it doesn't matter. If there's something in there, there's something in there. That's what matters. All right, here we go. Roll number 1. Roll number 1. All right. Here we go. Next roll. Leaves 13 to go. There is a 1972. So we will have boxes available again next week if anybody wants to jump in. Like I said, we have been finding some silver, so hopefully I'm waiting for a big box to come. I feel like we're going to get there eventually. Eventually, I think we're going to get to a good box. Hot box, I'm hoping. There is a 74D. Not the DDO. I don't know why we just can't find those much anymore. They seem to have all the DDOs down south, is what I think is going on. $71D. All right, we are closing in on 100 likes. Almost there. We are 3 away. I'm telling you, Silver Addiction, I don't know what has happened. The silver faucet has shut off through these last 30 rolls for sure. I'm hoping it will fire back up, but I don't know. Good evening, JC. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good weekend. Somebody wake up Gabe. We need somebody to find a box that has silver in it. And he's the man. Another 74D. Finish second box. 10 more NIFCs. 2 proofs. Well, the proofs are better than nothing, Visterian. Bummer there was no silver again. But keep at it. Eventually it will show up. I'm confident you'll eventually find it. Gabe takes after Martin with finding silver. Yes, he does. He certainly does. He seems to have his dad's silver sniffer. I'm really surprised by the lack of coins to scope through a lot of these rolls. There just is not much. 12 proofs in the last 4 boxes. That's pretty good. I like finding those. I know some people don't care, but I like finding proofs just as much as anything else. Especially the silver ones. All right, 7 more to go for Shell Bell. $72D. I'm pretty excited about the trip down to Chattanooga. I think we're probably up to 15, 16 people probably that are going to be there, it sounds like. So that should be a lot of fun to get to meet some people. 1983. I am looking forward to it. 10 proofs and 3 boxes this week. Man, that's nice. After graduation party, graduated 400 yesterday. I had a big class like that where I graduated. I think ours was 662. Graduation took forever. It was a long time sitting there. And it was hot. You're used to being asleep by now? I probably will sleep good tonight. I got up. We had Travis last night. He was up at 6:40 this morning. And I was up making coffee and making cinnamon rolls and watching Cars real early. That little guy loves Cars, man. That is his favorite movie. high school graduation class was 70. My high school is actually closed now where I graduated. They merged with another one and closed that one up. So their numbers must be way down how many students they have compared to when I was there. Because they merged both the high schools into one. I know they built a new one, but I haven't been in that area in a long time where the high school is, so I don't know if it's big or not. But yeah, it was a huge graduating class. Grandpa Rick, that's right. Me and Trav was up sitting on the... I had a cup of coffee in one hand, him sitting on my lap this morning. We were watching Cars. It was fun stuff. And we get to go meet our other granddaughter, Mia Tate, coming up in 2 weekends. So excited to do that as well. School your son goes to only has, what, 40, 45 students per grade currently. Remember some smaller classes. I know where we used to live in Michigan, I think theirs is like 45, 40, something like that. They don't have a lot either. Was it? Yeah, Lynn said hers was around 100 at the same school. And I think they're down in the 40s now.
Morgan's was like 42 or something, but she didn't graduate from there, but still.
Right. Yeah, Morgan's class when she was there was like 42, but she graduated after we moved to Ohio, so.
She would have been 21 years
21 years
after me.
after you. Boy, it seems like a long time. For some reason. Chicken Man Dan. You are up next. I have zero idea, once again, where to tell you to go, because we're everywhere, and we have been getting nowhere in the last 45 rolls, pretty much. So let me know what you think. And then Michael Erickson will follow you, and then that will wrap up the moderator hunt for tonight. Yep, high school show, Bill. That was a... I think our graduation was like 5.5 hours long. It was ridiculous. It took forever. Chicken Man of the Dan up next. 15 rolls, and then that will follow Michael Erickson. WB2. All right. Let me see where that one's at. It's here somewhere. MB1. C2. WB2. There it is. WB2 for 15 rolls. And then Michael Erickson will wrap it up with 15 from some box or another. We'll figure that out. There is 10, 12, 14, and 15. That leaves 20 in that box. I had everybody get in earlier on the... I had everybody do a Nightbot thing to figure out the order, so I did not have you down for rolls because you weren't here, but I will send you a little goodie to go along with it. So I apologize for that. I had everybody that was here go ahead and jump in and do the Nightbot, and then I picked people to go in order, but we'll take care of you. Don't worry about it. We will fix you up with something. All right, roll 1, MB2. You are welcome, sir. There is a 2009 Nifty, nice looking one too. 72D. All right, nothing in roll 1 other than the NIFC. It's a start. It's something because we have found nothing in the last 30. Hopefully this is a sign that there will be some life in these last rolls here. 72D, not the no FG. And we are at 100 likes. 100 likes is open and ready to roll. If you would like to get in, 100 likes, type it out to get in. 100 likes is open and ready. If you want a shot at winning a few goodies, or a goodie, depending on which envelope you pick. I'm going to hunt a couple of more rolls here, and then we will pick a winner. $72D. All right, good luck, everyone. Make sure you get 100 likes typed into the chat for your chance to win a goodie. I will be shipping again this Friday, so hopefully I will catch up on everything that I have left here with the exception of this month's giveaways. I will also be doing members giveaway for May next week. Members giveaway for May will be next week. So if you are a channel member, next week will be May's giveaways. And I'm getting a lot of weird 97s, 98s, 99s. Dates I don't see that much. All right, let's go ahead and switch it on over and let's pick us a winner. We currently only have 35 people entered, so pretty good odds. So here we go. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Justin. Justin will be the 100 likes winner. Congratulations, Justin. Justin, the winner of the 100 likes. So we have everything available except for 4 and 8, Justin. 4 and 8. So let me know which one you would like to go with, 4 or 8. Number 3, he says, all right. All right, let's find number 3. There's 5, 6, 7, 9, 10. There is number 3 right there. What do we got in number 3? We have the 3-coin collector pack that we've been doing here. This might be a dateless buffalo. I didn't think I had any of those. But it is. It'll be a surprise buffalo. No mint mark. We also have a V-nickel. It is 1907, as well as a 1904 Indian head cent, my friend. There you go. Congrats. Buffalo, a V-nickel, and a Indian coming your way. Congrats, Justin. All right, on we go. We have 9 rolls left after the one I have in my hand. You're welcome, Justin. Let's see. I think I did. I don't normally reply to giveaway claims, but let me see. Was that from last week, I think, if I remember right? 2 weeks ago? Yes, I got it. Last week, yes. It is here. It is here, Renee and me. I have it. 1983, not the no FG. You are welcome. And that will likely get sent out possibly Friday. It may be 2 weeks after that. I'm usually about a month behind with giveaway shipping. I'm a little further than that right now, but hopefully we'll be caught up next Saturday for the most part. So just please be understanding, like I said, with the house and all that stuff going on. There's limited time, and I'm getting everything as fast as I can. Ooh, we can do that, Jolly Roger. That sounds like a fun plan right there. 71D DDO in a whole roll. There is a 74D last coin, not the DDO. You're welcome. I'm going to try to remember to bring my microscope this time as well. We may have somebody else check for DDOs. Or maybe me or Walker can while you guys are hunting boxes. Because I'm sure everybody's going to get a chance to hunt some coins. On the stream, we will not have your face on, but it'll just be pointing at the mat if we get that set up. So that should be fun. Especially for those who don't get to hunt halves much. It will be very fun, I would imagine. All right, Michael Erickson, it's time to start thinking about which way you would like to go for. Oh, there is a 2017 clad proof right there. I missed it by the edge. It is a clad proofer. We'll take it. We will take it. Five rolls to go, including the one in my hand. Looks like maybe, yep, another NIFC. We're going to have a nice goodie for the treasure chest for sure. 72D. Another 72D. All right, 4 rolls left. We're still trying to find some sort of goodie here. I'd like to add another silver to the board if possible. The boxes have suddenly got stingy after being pretty good earlier. I think there's 20 left in WB2. Yes, there's 20 left. 20 left in WB2. I think that's what, yes, that's what these came out of. Yeah, I like the Walkers too as well, Renee and me. They're probably my favorite between that and the Benjis, but I like to find Benjis in boxes. But if I'm just buying them to stack, normally I would do Walkers over Benjis or Kennedys. That's just my preference. But some people like Kennedys, some people like Benjis. Like Emil, for instance. Emil loves Benjis. Emil is a Benji-loving fool. He loves them. All right, one more roll after this, Chicken Man Dan. Nothing to even scope in that one. Here is roll 15. Michael Erickson has the next 15 rolls, so let me know if you want to stick with this box or go somewhere else, your choice. Hey, there's a coin to scope. 71D. Not the DDO. And that will do it. That does it, sir. All right, Michael Erickson, 15 rolls left for you. We did get a proof and a couple of NIFCs I will add to the board here. That puts us at 13 NIFCs. And proof number 4. Stick with it for Gabe. All right, we'll do it. We'll stick with the same box. I'm going to put these in Chicken Man Dan's envelope right there. And we're going to pull 15 more out of here. There is 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15. And that is going to do it for rolls for mods tonight. I wish we would have done good for everybody. We did good for Gabe, for sure. But very generous of you guys to donate rolls to him. That was super cool, you guys. So thank you very much for that. Here we go, last 15 rolls. Like I said, we're going to do an abbreviated auction, maybe just 5 or 6 items tonight. And then we're going to get into giveaways. I got to find a goodie for the fill the board yet. I have an idea what it may be. All right, roll number 1. Gone already. Nothing exciting. Here is roll 2. 71D. There is a 74D. I'm with you, Silver Addiction. The silver faucet has definitely shut off at 4. We need to get it turned back on again here. There is an NIFC back there. I see a 2010. One NIFC so far. See, CMD is the 87 King. This isn't golf, says Silver Addiction. Starting to feel like golf, kind of. I'm not good at that, and this is kind of going the same way. So it feels a little like golf, Silver Addiction. A little bit. 72D. 4, he says. Oh my gosh. Right now I feel like I do better at golf, and I'm not good at that. This is going rough towards the end here. We kind of went off the rails after the first 30 rolls. And nothing. There you go, Michael Erickson. He says, we're going to find out one way or another. There is a 83, not the no FG. All right, we are about halfway through. There's another NIFC 2005. 6 rolls left, 1 in hand. Excuse me, 7 rolls left and 1 in hand. Apparently I can't count. Oh, come on. It is hard, Silver Addiction. Very, very hard. I think the later at night it gets, the harder the math gets too, by the way. It's never easy, but when it's later, it's even harder. Six rolls to go. There's been next to nothing to scope in these, a handful of coins. And that has been it. Yeah, I would bring some, Jolly Roger. I'm bringing several down. So yeah, I think it would be fun. We can swap boxes and hunt boxes from other places. I think it should be fun. All right, 5 to go. Definitely pause house luck. All right, awesome. I am looking forward to it. So I'm going to bring, I don't know how many I'll bring for sure. Probably 4 or so. Figure out how to do that. I'll probably have to save some because normally I pick up on Saturdays, so I'll have to figure that out. I'll probably have to save a few. So I have some to bring down. We will not be bringing boxes. Oh, come on. You can fit 1 in your carry-on, Shelbell. I'm pretty sure. All right, here we go. Last 3. And I would think we hunted probably about 4 boxes total tonight. 4 silvers, so I can live with that. I would like to see more, but I would like to see some more. Yeah, there you go. Silver Addiction's full of ideas. Ship them right to the hotel. 71D. Or ship them to Walker's house. There's another idea. I'm full of something. Thanks for the help, she says. Rucksack and boot can carry at least 3 boxes. Oh my. $74D. All right. That's it. 4 silvers on the night. It looks like 2 more NIFCs to add. And we are going to do a abbreviated auction, just a few items here probably, and then we are going to get to giveaways. You should be careful what you wish for, she says. Oh boy. All right, I'm going to take all these NIFCs and convert them into something for the chest. I will surprise you guys next Saturday with that. So we have 15 of them. I'll pick something out nice for the chest, and we will do that. Oh, there you go, Numismatic. That's an idea. All right, let's go ahead. We're just going to jump right into the auction. Like I said, we're just going to do a few items tonight probably, so we're not going to get too wild and crazy. Let me grab a couple things here. All right. There'll be enough here to get us through 5 or 6 items tonight. All right, here we go. Let's start it out. I got a couple of pretty nice Washington quarters here. If you're looking for a couple of album upgrades, I got a 1962 and I got a 1963. Right there. I believe they are both. One's a Denver, one is a Philly. So there they are right there, a 63 and a 62. This one's starting to get a little toning going on the back. But other than that, very nice. We're going to start them out at $14 on these 62 and 63. They're almost $6 a piece nowadays, melt. So $14 start, 62 and 63. Silver quarter, be some nice upgraders for somebody's album. Justin starts us out at 14. Justin starts us out at $14. $14 to Justin on the 62-63 Washington quarter. 14 to Justin, and we are going once to Justin at 14. Jolly Roger AR says he'll do 15. 15 for the Jolly Roger AR, new top bidder, $15. $15 to the Jolly Roger AR. $15 and going once. Going once to the Jolly Roger AR at 15. $15. Justin comes back at 16. Justin, top bidder at 16. $16 to Justin. Justin, top bidder, 16. And once again, we are going once to Justin at $16. Justin, $16. Top bidder, Jolly Roger says he is out. Justin, top bidder, 16. Going twice. Going twice to Justin at $16. All right, Justin, $16, top bidder. Last call on this item, last call. Pretty nice 1962, 1963 quarter. $16 to Justin, last call, last call. And sold it to Justin at 16. Thank you very much, sir. I appreciate it. All right, next up, if there is any interest in this, I have a beautiful 1776 to 1976 40% silver proof set. Has the quarter, the half, and the Ike right there, all 40%ers. Beautiful set, all proofs. We're going to start this one out at $18 if there is interest. $18 on the 1776 to 1976 3-coin silver, 40% silver proof set. Chicken Man Dan first in at 18 on my screen. Ricky Descani bumps it up to 19. Ricky Descani now at 19. Silver Addiction, 22. He bumps her up to 22, Silver Addiction. He is now the top bidder, Silver Addiction, at 22. Ricky Descani says 25. Ricky Descani jumps it to 25 now. Silver Addiction says 26. 26 to Silver Addiction. New top bidder, Silver Addiction, $26. 26 to Silver Addiction. And we are going once to Silver Addiction at 26. Ricky Descani comes back at 27. 27 to Ricky Descani. Silver Addiction says 30. Silver Addiction says $30. New top bidder once again. Silver Addiction at 30. 1976, 1776, 3-coin proof set, all 40% silver. And we're going once to Silver Addiction at 30. Silver Addiction top bidder at $30 now. $30 to Silver Addiction. And we are now going twice. Going twice to Silver Addiction. $30 top bidder on the Bicentennial 40% silver proof set. Last call on this item. Last call, Silver Addiction top bidder, $30. $30 to Silver Addiction. 3-piece Bicentennial proof silver set. Last call, last call. And sold to Silver Addiction. Congratulations, brother. Beautiful set. It is a beautiful set. I have one myself. Thank you very much, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. All right, next up, we have us a little seated quarter action right here. We're going to have a 1854 with arrows, seated quarter. Probably in G4 condition. It's not great, but it is still got some detail on it. Got a nice solid date. Not a terrible reverse considering some of the letters are wore off, but we're going to start this one out at $20 if there is interest. 1854 seated quarter. 1854 seated quarter if there is interest. Right there, 20 bucks if there is interest. Here it is right here. Like I said, probably G4. Most of the shield detail is gone. But even in G4, this is about a $22 to $24 quarter. So there it is right there. If there is interest, JP27 is in at 20. JP27 in at 20. $20 to JP27. Justin comes in at 21. Justin comes in at $21. $21 to Justin. JP27 says, I'll do 22. 22 to JP27. $22. JP27, top bidder, going once at 22. Going once at 22 to JP27. JP27, $22, top bidder. $22, and we are now going twice. Going twice to JP27 at 22. Okay, I can do that, Silver Addiction. I appreciate it. It helps me out for sure, so thank you very much. I will do that. Thank you, thank you. All right, last call on this item. Last call, JP27, $22. Last call, last call. 1854 seated quarter. and sold it to JP27 at $22. Thank you very much, sir. Okay, thank you, Jolly Roger. I appreciate it. Christmas Day once a month. There you go. All right, there it is. Thank you, JP27. We're going to stick right with that, but this is a much nicer quarter. This one does have an old cleaning, but detail-wise, it's pretty cool, and they only had this 1 year, if I remember correctly. We have a 1853 with rays and arrows. 1853 with rays and arrows. Nice detail actually on the back. Nice solid rays, good lettering. Nice solid date, a little bit of Liberty and the shield left. This one is going to start at 40. This one will start at 40 if there is interest. I think this one is a VG6, VG8 maybe, somewhere in that vicinity. So 1853 with arrows and rays. We're going to start it at 40 if there is interest from anybody. $40 start on that one if there is interest. If not, we'll hang on to it for another week. $40 on that one. Yeah, I know. I hate it when they clean them, but sometimes it's the only way. A lot of these lower grade ones seem to end up that way. I just don't know why they do it. JP27 said he'll do 40 on that one. JP27 at 40. JP27 at $40. 1854 with arrows and rays. Chicken Man Dan says, how about 42? He says, I'm feeling 42. I'll do it. $42 to Chicken Man Dan. Chicken Man Dan, now the top bidder, 42. And going once. Going once to Chicken Man Dan at 42. Chicken Man Dan, top bidder at 42. I can only afford cleaned on a lot of coins. That is true, Justin, because there's some coins that cleaning them will cut them in half or better. Makes them affordable sometimes. Hey, Aaron Foy, how are you, brother? Good to see you. We did find a little silver. Wanting higher quality anymore. I'll remember that, Silver Addiction. I'll remember that. Chicken Man Dan, $42, and we are now going twice. Going twice to the Chicken Man at 42. Last call. Last call on this item. JP27 comes in at 43 as we were getting ready to sell it. JP27 is in at 43 now. Chicken Man dances 44. 44 to the Chicken Man. $44 to the Chicken Man. And once again, we are going once to the Chicken Man at 44. Chicken Man Dan, top bidder, $44. $44 to Chicken Man Dan. Last call on this item. Well, excuse me, not last call. We're going to go twice first. Going twice now to Silver or Chicken Man Dan at 44. Reading comments and saying the wrong names. Chicken Man Dan, top bidder at $44. Last call, last call. Last call to Chicken Man Dan. And sold to Chicken Man Dan at 44. Thank you very much, sir. We are going to do one last item that will be coming up next. Thank you, sir. All right, last item for tonight. Last item for tonight. Here it is. We have a 1962 proof set. 1962 proof set. It is sealed. It is still sealed. 1962 proof set. That adds a few dollars to the value when they are still sealed. So we're going to start this one out, if there is interest, at $40 on a 1962 sealed proof set. We're going to start it at $40. $40, 1962 proof set. It is sealed. If there is any interest in that, let me know. 1962 proof set, still sealed. Usually adds about $5 to the value. I probably do too, Justin. That's probably why this one is in the auction. All right, last call on the 62 proof set. Last call, $40 start. Last call. All right, that is going to do it for tonight. Short auction. Hope you guys enjoyed the moderator hunt. Congratulations to the mods. We did say Benji a meal. I was talking about you earlier. I said some people love them Benjis like a meal. All right, let's go ahead and get into giveaways. We're going to go ahead and do EOS 1 is ready to roll. Jump into that if you would like. EOS number 1 is ready to go. If you want to get in, EOS 1. EOS number 1 is up and ready. Jump on in, my friends. EOS number 1. EOS 1 currently have 69 watching. 69 watching. If you guys would like to get in on the giveaway, you need to type in EOS 1, and we will get you going. Currently have 44 entered. 44 entered. Got a few more seconds to get in if you have not. See Justin's message. Okay, it's yours, Justin. I'll pull it back out here. It is yours for 40. Thank you. Thanks, Justin. I appreciate it. All right, here we go. Let's go ahead and draw a winner. Good luck, everybody, on EOS number 1. Here we go. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Aaron Foy. He pops in late and walks away with a goodie. EOS 1 is Aaron Foy's. Very cool. Congratulations, Aaron. We have envelopes. These are the numbers that we have available. We have 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 9, and 10. Let me know which one you would like to go with, and we will pick you out a goodie. He says number 9. All right, just a second. I will grab that. All right. Number 9. Let's see. There it is right there. Number 9. It is a lonely Merc dime. It's only one, but now it's your Merc dime, Aaron Foy. It's yours. You can have it. It is yours. EOS 2 is open and ready to roll. Jump on in if you would like. EOS 2 is open and ready to roll. You are welcome, Aaron Foy. I know it's only one, but I'm sure when you get it, it will not be lonely anymore. And that's the key. All right. 46 entered. 46 entered. Got a few more seconds to get in if you would like. A few more seconds. You don't have to be lonely. That's right, Silver Addiction. Silver Addiction has silver friends for all the silver that he wins. They will have friends at Silver Addiction's house. All right. Good luck, everybody. Let's go ahead and draw a winner. Here we go. EOS 2 winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Lynn Ehrenzeller. She wins again? Lynn goes 2 for 2 tonight. How about it? Lynn Ehrenzeller. She won a likes giveaway earlier, and she's back for more. Lynn Ehrenzeller with EOS win number 2. Very nice. Congratulations. We have envelope 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, and 10. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, and 10, Lynn. Let me know which one you would like. Thank you, Aaron Foy. I don't know how she does it, Jolly Roger. She seems to win these pretty regularly. All right, envelope 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, and 10 available. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, and 10. Check the email Brian Jensen sent. It did not come through yet, Brian, but I'll check back in a second. I am not seeing it yet, but I'll check back. Number 2. Number 2. There it is right there. What do we got? Whoop. We have a nice 1964D silver quarter for Lynn right there. How about it? Silver quarter for Lynn. Congratulations, Lynn. Very nice. She wins again. All right, EOS 3 this time. EOS 3. Let me check back on Brian's email and see if it can. Hey, there it is. Ooh, that's a beauty, Brian. That is a beauty. Very nice. You were a very crafty guy, my friend. You are a very crafty man. I like it. I love the color. I love the color. Show it. Okay, I'm going to show that. Check out this clock that Brian Jensen just sent me a picture of. Is this thing crazy or what? Oops. Look at that beautiful thing. Woo-wee. I love that blue, Brian. That thing is awesome. That is awesome. Love the color. That is very cool. Very, very cool. Lynn says, I want one. Lynn says, give me one, please. Beautiful. I love that blue, man. That is nice. All right, let's go ahead and draw a winner here for EOS number 3. And then we are going to do the Fill the Board giveaway. How about that? All right, 54 entries here for EOS number 3. Let's go ahead and draw a winner. Good luck, everybody. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Leighton Hallman. That's all right, Brian. I like the blue, though. I like the blue. You get another one of those, you need to let me know. I like it. Leighton Hallman with the EOS 3 win. Congrats, Leighton. All right, Leighton, we have 1, 5, 6, 7, and 10 left. 1, 5, 6, 7, and 10. And then we are going to go ahead and do... All right, Brian, thank you. That blue is beautiful. I love it. Number 10, he says. All right, number 10 it is. Give me just a second here. All right, let's see what number 10 looks like. There it is right there. And I believe... Oh, that's awesome, Justin. So there it is right there. We have another of the collector packs. We have a 19, is that a 06? No, 1910 V-nickel. We have a 1906 Indian. And we have a pretty nice 1936 Philadelphia Buffalo for Leighton. There you go, my friend. There you go. Very nice, Leighton. All right, next up, it is Fill the Board giveaway time. I am going to do something a little special for this. It's been a while. FTB. FTB will get you in. FTB is the way to get in. If you would like FTB for the Fill the Board giveaway, good luck, everybody. You'll be happy about this one if you win. Whoa, throwing stuff. Oh. Good griefs. All right, fill the board. I know, I'm very violent. I leaned on the wrong thing. Stuff went awry over here. Fill the board. 73 people watching. Currently have 54 entries. You got about another 5 seconds. About another 5 seconds to get in. All right, here we go. Good luck, everyone. Let's pick a winner. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The Gambit 7. The Gambit 7 rolls in and wins the Fill the Board giveaway. The Gambit 7. How about that? How you been, Gambit 7? We haven't seen you in a little while. Hopefully you were doing well. The Gambit 7. There it is. Make it official. I can't remember if I had the screen on or not. But there we go. Congratulations. Here is what you have won. It is a Andrew Jackson. It says Courage at the top. Liberty Lobby, guaranteed. That is a ½ ounce. 3 9s fine silver, my friend. ½ ounce of 3 9s fine silver. Congratulations. Make sure if you won tonight, you email. I know Silver Addiction and a couple other people probably said that earlier. You need to claim it. You have 7 days to do so. So there it is. Fill the board right there, the Gambit 7. And here is all our goodies for tonight. Most of them are in Gabe's envelope. Oh, it didn't all come out. There it is. Just for those that were not here earlier, here is the 2 silver proofs we found in the same box that we hunted earlier. Gabe had the rolls. Look at them beautiful edges. Very cool. Congratulations to Gabe. Great box picks tonight. Thank you guys that donated rolls to him, you moderators. That was very generous of you guys. So thank you guys a bunch for hanging out. I hope everybody has a fantastic Sunday and a great week next week. I will try to get out some videos next week. This week just did not go the way I wanted. So hopefully I will get you a couple out. So take care, everybody. Thank you guys again for being here. I appreciate you all. And we will see you on the next one. Later, everybody.